Almost ready for game time at Rogers Center as the roof is shut to keep us nice and warm. It's the home opener of this new season between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Toronto Blue Jays. Who's going to win this showdown between these two? Find out next. Harold, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul.
Oh, he might have got away with one. Two-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
And he subtracts there beautifully as this pitch is swung on and missed for the game's first out.
Second, center fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Chop foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2. Two count. Here's the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. On his way to second is Blackmon. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double. Coming to the plate now, Freddie Freeman. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First offering on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Trout. Uh-oh, he whiffs on it. Two on here with one man out. And that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Hit hard to third. Machado is there, and he is in there. Here's Chris Bryant now, and a golden opportunity here to give his guys the A good look there at the home of the Jays, Rogers Center in Toronto. It's the home opener of this new season between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays baseball starts right now. Harold, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Swing and a little tapper.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A two-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
And, oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him. A cool 47 degrees tonight at first pitch. Hit down the line at first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
I like the call for the two-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Center fielder.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Oh, and he misses it. And he'll reach second now with one away. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Freeman.
Hit out towards second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Bryce Harper. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time. I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last three pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three. And so here's Francisco Lindor now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. And Harold, as we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight, they come in off to a bit of a slow start with just one win in their first three tries.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win. Well, it looks like he tried to waste one and get him to chase it. He didn't, but you're still sitting pretty. Now you're 1-2, and you showed him the high fastball.
Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and set to stand in the fine second baseman, Robinson Cano. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
And he takes strike three called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, two away. Line drive to center field. Blackmon will get there, and he puts it away. Now at the plate, Chris Bryant. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber.
Third baseman, Chris Bryant.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit to short. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Digging in now, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want.
Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And he makes the throw to first. Stanton is retired, 2 down now. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Swing and a liner, but foul. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
In tight with the slider, 2-2. Swinging a soft liner, but there to take it in is a well-positioned Cano, and that'll end the inning. Here's Nelson Cruz now, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
Designated hitter, Nelson Cruz.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Here's George Springer.
Batting fifth, right fielder, George Springer.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he popped him up, drifting back behind first. Freeman ranging into shallow right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So coming to the plate, Josh Donaldson will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Stanton looking up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Striding into the box, Mookie Betts will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and into the box now, Justin Turner. 1-run contest.
Justin
First
Turner.
pitch on its way. And that sinker misses at the shoe tops. Ball 1. Hit on the ground to short. To his left, Lindor. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting ninth.
Here's Buster Posey now.
28. Buster
Into the
Posey.
windup and the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. In time to first, and there are two away.
The batter, number 13.
Here's Corey Seager. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Seager.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Manny Machado. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Manny Machado.
Off the plate and low here, ball 1.
Now that was a good pitch to lay off. When it starts on the outside half of the plate, that slider right there, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate.
And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Line drive to left. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start the inning. So digging in now, Gary Sanchez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. There's one. On to Freeman. A double play. Digging in for his second at bat, Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Seager is there, and they go down in a hurry here. Digging in to try it again, Charlie Blackmon. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Charlie Blackmon.
Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Matt, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Back goes Trout at the track. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Riding in once again, Freddie Freeman comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Machado will back up and put this one away just past the dugout for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Bryce Harper. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ball 1.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
Low and away as he misses again, 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
He's really been good this game. Around the plate, throwing strikes, hasn't walked anybody. Right now he finds himself a little bit of a hole, but he can battle back.
He's behind on the swing there, and the count moves to 3-2. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And he lost him. Ball 4 as Harper will reach. Here's Chris Bryant now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Chris Bryant.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Chopped weakly to the left. Cano for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets. Ready for another chance. Robinson Cano. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Hit in the air to left. Stanton has a read on it. 1 down. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And standing in, the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Hit in the air to shallow center. Blackmon on the move. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
The batter.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. First time up, he went down looking. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
I really love the way he's attacking hitters on that first pitch. It's over 80% first pitch strikes in this game, and that's why he's having such great success.
Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they just
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
The 1-2 pitch. Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Fly ball out toward right field. Springer on the run. 1 out. Here's Daniel Murphy now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Too low. 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a shot back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Turner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Oh, that was a tough pitch to lay off of. He took this hack at that slider. He thought it was going to be over the plate, and it just kept running away.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Donaldson in foul ground. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. On to first, and they get the double play. Here's George Springer. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Toronto, right fielder, George Springer.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses for ball 1. One-0 count. Here it is. Not close. It's 2-0.
That's just not a competitive pitch. I mean, that ball wasn't even close. Now the hitter's sitting 2-0.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Now batting.
Striding in, Josh Donaldson. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Runners off for second. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. Freeman is there, and he's got it for the first out. And he is in there. Here's Mookie Betts. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Looked like he was swinging no matter what that time as he goes way out of the zone at that offering. It's 0-1. over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. He's set. Here's the 2-2. He's running towards second. Again, he sends it out of play. The 2-2 one more time. Another one sent foul. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And here's a ball hit in the air, and that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Here's Manny Machado now. A base hit in his first trip. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
And he misses 2-1.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
To 2-2 now. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of that depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone. But if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls with a sinker, I think you have to stick with that plan.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Manny Machado becomes the 2nd out in the bottom of the 5th.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there. But, hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt you.
Well, you wouldn't have expected this kind of at bat out of him, but he's fought himself right back with an opportunity now to really drive in 2 runs.
And, Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control of the goal.
Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Digging in once again, Francisco Lindor. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And here's Buster Posey now. He's 0 for 1 thus
Leading
far.
off for Milwaukee, catcher Buster Posey.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a hit. So the Brewers get their leadoff man aboard to start out the frame. Ready once again, Corey Seager. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Corey Seager.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Trout has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The center fielder.
From the stretch.
Charlie Blackmon.
Charlie Blackmon comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Strike 2 as he swings and misses at a ball in the dirt.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He can come back in with a fastball, and it's going to look like it's moving a little bit better. Or he can go back to that changeup.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Freddie Freeman. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. Ready on 1-2. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Bounce to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance. Robinson Cano. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Robinson Cano.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Well, he got ahead of him right there, and I'd even say he got away with one. Down and into this guy, that's his nitro zone right there. You don't want to float around there very often.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stanton has a read on it. 1 away.
The center fielder.
Digging in to try it again.
27.
Mike Trout. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. Here's Trout waiting on the 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Here it comes. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Following next is Nelson Cruz. He waits on deck. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Nelson Cruz going to strike at victim twice in this one. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Harper. He's through first and hustling for second. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. Striding in once again, George Springer comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Scherzer comes set. Here it comes on 1-0. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. A man on third with 2 down. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. And it misses. 3-1 now.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he is really throwing the ball well. He's been attacking them all game.
Has a look, now the pitch. A high fastball is in there.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
On the ground to third, right to Bryant. And they'll escape danger here after the two-out triple. Here's Bryce Harper now. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the seventh.
Right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Drilled down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both the windup and the 0-1. Little chopper back to the mound. On to first and a big out to start the seventh. One gone. Here's Chris Bryant now. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And that misses. Ball one. And he falls behind now. 2-0.
2-0.
Swing and a miss on a pitch off the inside edge. It's 2-1. One run on 3 hits and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. The catcher wanted it down and they got him to chase it for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Digging in once again, Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Nate Jones enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning.
Nate.
They'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Here's the 1-0. And this is fouled at the plate. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Possible go-ahead runs on first. 1 away. Can't connect there. It's 2-2. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Digging in and looking for more, Daniel Murphy. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Number 24.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. From the stretch. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2.
Well, that slider right there, that's what makes him tough against the left-handers. That pitch is almost impossible to hit.
fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. Another 2-2 offering. Just a bit low, ball 3.
Full count with 2 outs now, so he can put the ball in the gap somewhere. He could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally... Stepping into the box, Josh Donaldson. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Number 56.
Donaldson. Your attention, please.
Action now in the Milwaukee bullpen as they'll have a right-hander loosen up. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. To short. 1 away.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, Mookie Betts. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Reached for and popped into the air, back behind second. Murphy takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Third baseman,
At the plate,
13,
Manny Machado. He's
Machado.
singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Driven nicely into the gap. Machado on his way to second. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double.
Catcher.
Stepping in, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. A fastball down near the shoe tops.
No reason to give in to him here with the base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Stepping into the box, Francisco Lindor. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Lindor.
Here comes the first pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
He's really showing me something right here, Matt. He hit the last batter, and the first pitch right here, boom, fastball on the inside half, coming right at him again. He's not fearful of anything.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 3-0 now.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs. He's got himself in a great hitter's count. Just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
And that misses for ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves over to third down.
Second baseman, Robinson.
So they'll go to the
Hello.
bullpen.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Milwaukee, number 73, Felipe Rivera.
Miguel
Pitching for the Blue
Cabrera
Jays,
will come on to pinch
number
hit here in a
35,
big spot.
Miguel Cabrera.
Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Well, right here, he's definitely worked himself into a very difficult situation. He's got the power hitter at the plate, and you got 2 balls. He's sitting there looking for his pitch to hit. You know he's zeroing in. 3-1 count, first and second. A lot of things can be happening here. I wonder if the runners start, but more importantly, get a pitch you can drive.
Oh, and he misses for ball 4, and he's forced in the go-ahead run. Here's the center fielder Mike Trout. No hits in 3 tries. Mark Melanson answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0.
Well, things are bad enough as it is right now. 1 run in, bases juiced, and now he's falling behind the count. You can bet the guy at the plate is thinking about making this a 5-run inning in a hurry, putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0 and the bases loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
3-1 now.
There's certain situations where things just have to happen, and this is one of those. Like it or not, he's got to challenge him right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. And he'll be tagged out heading toward the plate. And with that, the inning is over. Digging in, Justin Turner. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. There to take it in is Donaldson for the first out. In now, Buster Posey. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. Here's the pitch. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Corey Seager is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
And Machado will make the catch here, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Mike Trout. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Mike Trout.
Grounded to short. To his right, Seager. And on 1 pitch, he's retired. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He made it to 3rd on a triple in his previous appearance. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's George Springer. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Jose Altuve will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 37, Jose Altuve.
First delivery to him on the way. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Now that low 90s fastball, it won't overpower a lot of guys. But if it's mixed in well, it's a real effective pitch.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. There goes Altuve. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. He's got it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So striding in, Josh Donaldson. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. 1-0 pitch on the way. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Outside and a full count, 3-2. Melancon's ready with the payoff pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Now at the plate, Mookie Betts. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Takes a knee-high fastball.
Well, he's got himself in a little bit of a jam, but I tell you what, he does as good a job as anybody. First and second, 2 outs. Now watch how he pitches on the corners and tries to get himself out of this.
Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. To get things started against the closer, Andrew Miller. Paul Goldschmidt will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Dylan Betances comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1.
Now playing second base, number 35, Miguel Cabrera.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now here it comes. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Settling in now, Freddie Freeman. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Bryce Harper now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Harper.
Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. A 1-0 delivery. Hit hard up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. So stepping in, Chris Bryant, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ball 1.
Matt, I just think he's pitching scared. Look. He's getting hit a little bit, and now he's falling behind another hitter. Challenge somebody.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. The pitch, a fastball off his glove, and it bounds away. So now 2 men in scoring position. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a fastball just a bit high.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Chris Bryant goes down for the second out, and now they're down to their final try. Giancarlo Stanton is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss, 2-1.
Everybody knows he's got that fastball that gets up at 100 miles an hour. Just have to be ready to swing.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. And that's swung on and missed, so the Brewers are down to their final strike now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Struck him out. So a great job of working out a certain danger as he strands the possible tying and winning runs on base. And the ball game is over. In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most. And this is the guy. He's our top player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one. And sometimes you just need to come through when it matters most to be the hero, and he did just that.
Blue Jays, 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. For the Brewers, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 44 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the Rogers Center, 50,516. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
It's a cold Wisconsin night, but the roof is closed at Miller Park in Milwaukee. It's the home opener of this new season between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Milwaukee Brewers. It's going to be fun marveling at two of the best in the game, and it's next on MLB Network. And Harold, as we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight, they come out of the gates slowly. Just one of their first four have been wins.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
And that swung on and fouled straight back.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. One away. Here's Manny Machado now.
Manny Machado.
And a fastball's in there for strike one.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Bounce towards the mound, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Into the box, Mike Trout. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. On the ground up the middle, scooped up, a step on the bag for one. On to Goldschmidt, a double play. Here's Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Harold, as the Jays take the field here tonight. It's been a promising start to the new year as they've taken 3 of the first 4 contests.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff. I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Trey Turner.
First pitch on its way. Left side. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. Man at first for him following the one-out single. He's running towards second. Pitch inside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. 1-0 count. Here it is. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give into this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
Batting fourth.
First offering on its way. Giancarlo Stanton stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Nelson Cruz. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw. Here's a changeup to start the second, but that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. Now here's the pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field, and he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, when one of your better pitches is the straight changeup, you can't be afraid to throw it at any count and at any time. And hey, first pitch, if they're going to take it for strike one, they're going to give it to you. Go ahead and throw it. Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Now Kershaw delivers a 2-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Marte on the move. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, and he'll step in to start things out against Chris Sale.
Left fielder Ryan Zimmerman.
And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Machado onto the grass, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's Chris Bryant now.
Third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Here's Corey Seager.
Batting 7th.
Here comes the first pitch.
Corey Seager.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Trout racing back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And a relay home. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. Now at the plate, Justin Turner trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Machado has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. Here's J.D. Martinez. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
J.D. Martinez.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Here's the pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Marte is under it. 1 away. So here's Francisco Lindor now, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Grounder down the line at third. Throw on to first will take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now. 2 away. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. After it is Marte. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping in, Buster Posey. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Into the windup and the pitch. A changeup that catches the corner for strike 1. Ball 1. Now here's the pitch. A fastball down near the shoe tops. Nipped the corner. 2-2. And Ben, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Number 6.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Starling Marte. 0 for 1 here in the early going. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Machado ranging into the outfield. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Number 7.
Digging in to try it again, Trey Turner. He reached on a single in his first try. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Heading out towards shallow right. Cruz has a read on it, and that's the third out. Here's Mookie Betts. 0 for 1 for him here in this
Hitting
one.
out for Toronto,
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Manny Machado. A base hit in his first trip. Weak chopper up the line. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. High in the air into shallow left center. Seager ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys? Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hitter.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Posey's got it, but the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. Here's Nelson Cruz now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Zimmerman looking up, and that one is out of here. A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. Ready for another chance? Josh Donaldson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Zimmerman shading to his right. And that ends the inning. Stepping up now, Paul Goldschmidt. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. So coming to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-2 now.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that misses ball 1. From the belt, the pitch. Line drive to left. Betts is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Trout going back to the track. He makes the catch. What a play. Standing in, Miguel Cabrera. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
First baseman number 35. Miguel
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Calling for it, Zimmerman. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Striding into the box, J.D. Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in the switch hitter, Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Here comes Marte, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. He'll get it into second, and he'll get in there safely. Striding in once again, Gary Sanchez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Drilled down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game. Here's Mookie Betts. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch of the at bat on its way. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. Ready for another shot now. Manny Machado. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Manny Machado.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Marte is under it. And the inning is over. Here's Corey Seager. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. There to look it in his bets, and that's out number 1. Now to the plate, Justin Turner. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's a swing and a ground ball. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And here's a ball hit in the air. There to pull it in is Machado, and that's out number 2. At the plate, Buster Posey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. The 0-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. To his left, Lindor. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. Line towards center field. Marte is right there, 1 down. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Kershaw now on 1-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Turner going back on it. Still ranging back. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Into the windup and the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Turner's under it. 2 down. Ready for another shot now. Miguel Cabrera. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that. Ready once again, Starling Marte. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Foul tip into the catcher's glove at strike 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
And that is through into center field for a one-out single. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he'll snap one over to first. And the runner will get back standing. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Look out. A fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Has a look. Now the pitch. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Rounded down the third baseline. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And the runner scores from second as they chip into the deficit here. Digging in once again, Ryan Zimmerman. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Well, you know, giving up 3 straight hits is bad enough, but now it looks like he's starting to nibble a little bit. It's hard not to when you're getting hit, but you don't want to put yourself in bad counts. These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at the deficit. And he is in there. Here's Chris Bryant now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Chris Bryant.
Dylan Betances takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. And now the Blue Jays get a left-hander up. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
In to score, the runner from third. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. Now a 6-4 ball game.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Corey Seager. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Bryant rounds third and is digging for the plate. In to score is the runner from first. That makes it 6-5 now. And he is out at third. So credit him with a double.
Justin Turner.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And that stepping in and ready for another shot.
Designated hitter, J.D. Martinez.
Pitch on the way. And this will be fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Turner has it in his tracks. And that's the first out of the inning. So here's Francisco Lindor now. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Turner moving to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in and looking for more, Gary Sanchez. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Now a flare out toward right center. In comes Turner. And that retires the side.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ready for another chance? Buster Posey will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Trout is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out.
Center fielder.
Digging in to try it again. Charlie Blackmon will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Well, this is kind of the life of a pinch hitter. You maybe get one at bat a game, and it usually comes against a relief pitcher that's absolutely throwing bullets at you.
Shoots this one to first, and this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And he'll reach second now with one away. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Runner at second here with one man out. Nate Jones will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in the Bryce Harper will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Inside with the sinker, and that'll keep him honest at the plate.
Well, that's not what they were looking for when they brought him into the game. First pitch nearly hits it.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Back goes Trout. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Now a sharply hit ball back up the middle. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4. Stepping up to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He singled his last time up. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
Craig Kimbrell is called upon, and it's not.
Number 46.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Down the third baseline. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe. At first.
Left fielder.
Daniel Murphy will get the call to
and hitting for the Brewers, number 20, Daniel Murphy.
And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and just put him aboard here, and they'll do just that. Here's Chris Bryant now. He's 2 for 3 thus far. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
Hey, this game is
in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up on the backhand. One there. On to Cabrera at first. It's a twin killing, and the side is retired. Here's Mookie Betts.
For the Blue Jays, left fielder Mookie.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Hit back up the middle. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th. Here's Manny Machado now. Leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. And they'll play for the tie here as he puts this one down. Throw goes to first here, so it works just as they drew it up. And now the possible tying run is in scoring position at second. Wade Davis.
Trout, your attention, please. Now pitching for the Brewers, number 71, Wade.
Robinson Cano will get a chance with a runner in scoring.
Robinson Cano.
Cut fastball inside, ball one. He's working on bringing home the tying run, standing at second base. Now a swing and a fly ball. Bryant on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Nelson Cruz is at the plate as he watches ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now the 2-0 home to Cruz. High and away, not close. 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count. Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
And another foul ball. Hit on the ground toward the left. Backhanded. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So stepping in, Corey Seager. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. First delivery to him on the way. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Number 10.
Digging in, Justin Turner. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swing and a ball hit high, but not very far out toward right center. And he'll pull in there with a 1-out double. Striding into the box, Buster Posey. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Charlie Blackmon. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And that's through into left, a base hit. The relay. And he is out at the plate, trying to extend the lead. At the plate, Josh Donaldson. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball one. In line for the victory is Clayton Kershaw should the lead hold. Harper has a read on it. 1 out. Standing in, Miguel Cabrera. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. The 0-1. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. The 0-2 home. Swing and a line drive. Foul. 1 out, nobody on. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper has a beat on it. 2 gone. Into the box now, J.D. Martinez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Blackmon going back, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, it's not too often we hand the award to a pinch hitter, but his home run was definitely the big blow in this ball game.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Brewers. 7 runs on 16 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 42 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Miller Park, 42,200. The Brewers thank you for attending tonight's ball game and remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between Tokyo and Alabama. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Curtis Granderson is in to start things off as he looks at a ball. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Crawford's got it on to first, and that'll take care of Granderson for the game's first out. Here's Carlos Correa now.
Carlos Correa.
Here comes the first pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now the big overhand curveball makes him swing and miss.
Oh, he's got that beautiful 12-6 curveball, doesn't he? It's part of what makes him as good as he is, and he has a lot of confidence in it. He'll even throw it behind the count at times.
And this is going to be a foul ball.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Now a ball hit high in the air out to left field. Got some good carry to it. Back on it is Gonzalez, but this one is gone. A home run. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now.
First baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Zimmerman.
And he pops him up back behind second base. Crawford is there for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with two gone. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's just what he did right there. Busted an inside with good hard stuff.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gardner is there. And the inning is over. Here comes Brett Gardner now as he'll lead things off in the home first.
Leading off for Alabama, center fielder Brett Gardner.
Hard hit ball to second. Kipnis has it, and he's set down one away.
Batting second.
Here's Brian Dozier now.
Baseman Brian Dozier.
Tap down the line, but that one rolls foul. 0-1. Here's the pitch. The shift will be of little importance here as this is lifted in the air out to left field. And Junior's there to make the play for route number 2.
First baseman.
Now to the plate, Freddie Freeman. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Darvish pauses. Here's the first pitch. Takes a good curveball at the knees.
I like that curveball right there. You know he's setting fastball. He wants to ambush one, jump it right out of the yard, and you drop the curveball on him. Got an 0-1 count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Again, he sends it out of play.
Well, now we're seeing the combination of the two-seamer and the cutter. That is a lethal combination because now he's taken away the ability.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. He'll be the one to lead things off now against Aaron Sanchez.
Adrian Beltre.
Hit on the ground out to short. Crawford fields it cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Settling in now, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Jr.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Here's Beltre. On to Freeman at first, and there are two away now. At the plate, Jason Kipnis. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now the pitch. Swing and a liner. To his left is Crawford. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Digging in, Adrian Beltre. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish.
Third baseman, Adrian.
Tough slider over the inside corner for a strike. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1. Here it comes. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Here's the 1-2 delivery. It's a swinging bunt up the line. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Here he comes again, 1-2. Heading out towards shallow right. And there to take it in is Granderson for the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth.
Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
Brandon Crawford.
Here's the first pitch to him. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, Matt, as advertised, he's broke out with a good fastball. He likes to pitch out the fastball, but this was in the mid-90s. We'll see him be aggressive most of this game with that fastball.
1 strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. 1-1 home now to Crawford. And he lays off for a ball. Two and 1. Pedro Strop comes in unexpectedly. Bases are empty, 1 man out. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Hit on the ground toward the left. Up with it is Beltre. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Stepping in, Evan Gattis. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. He's set, and the pitch. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the 2-out base hit means Carlos Gonzalez gets a chance to bat. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry. So striding in, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Jonathan Lucroy.
And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. The windup and the 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Now at the plate, Pedro Strop. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Strop.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
It looked like he was trying to go the opposite way on that pitch. Good job of laying off that check swing, seeing it wasn't something he wanted to really drive the other way.
On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. No contact there, and it's 1-2. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Pedro Strop is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. Gone! Ready for another chance? Carlos Correa. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
Correa
checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Dozier fields it cleanly. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag.
First baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Zimmerman.
Hit down the third base line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. And he lays off for ball 1.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a liner, but this is a foul ball.
I like the call for the 2-strike changeup, but you got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And Pence is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. He'll get us going in the home half of it.
Left fielder, Carlos
He's set. Here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Griffey waits on it. 1 out. Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence.
Right fielder, Hunter Pence.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching. Kind of keeping him off balance.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. After it is Granderson. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Another full count pitch home. And that's low, ball 4. The pitcher, Aaron Sanchez, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. In there, strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like that is going to be at the top of the list in a double play situation.
Jay Bruce will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. In there at the letters, 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he shoots this back into center field for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Here's Brett Gardner now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Now that's a nice pitch. He ran that in there about mid-90s and put it past him.
Gerard Dyson will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 1, Gerard Dyson.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Two 2-1 home now to Gardner. Dribbled to the right side. Throw to the plate, and Lupo's tag will come too late. Safe at home plate. Digging in for his second at-bat, Brian Dozier. As he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit.
Brad Brock.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball just a bit high. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Right on the corner, a fastball that he takes for a strike. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Swinging a soft liner, and that's in there. Base hit. Dyson rounds third and is digging for the plate. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now a 2-2 ball game. Throw won't get him. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he gets ahead 0-1.
I don't have a problem taking that pitch right there. New pitcher just came in out of the bullpen. You want to see what he's got. You measure the first pitch. Now get ready to hit.
Here's a line drive that'll get into left center field. It's a base hit. In to score the runner from third. And he is thrown out trying for the double, but he'll get credit for 2 RBIs here. Riding in once again, Adrian Beltre. He flew out in his last at-bat. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Granderson is under it. And the inning is over. Luke Gregerson, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Digging in to try it again. Reggie Jackson comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Reggie Jackson.
And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Gardner is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Striding into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he's back standing. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And Griffey swings right through this one, so it's 0-2 now to Junior.
Well, that's a true indicator. He's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin the wind right there and knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Ken Griffey Jr. is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Jason Kipnis is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down on unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Line towards center field. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends. So striding forward now, Brandon Crawford. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Griffey has it in his tracks. He's got it one away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Evan Gattis. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. Squared that one up just a little late. We're in the fourth inning of a 4-2 ball game. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Gonzalez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Jackson is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Into the box, Hunter Pence. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider. Set to deliver the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit. Runner takes the turn at second on his way to third. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. Stepping up to the plate, Luke Gregerson. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Edwin Encarnacion. We'll see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here.
Edwin Encarnacion.
Looking at a tough pitch called a strike. The 0-1. And there goes Pence. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Second and third, 2 away. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he Michael Givens, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth. Swing and a liner. Gonzalez has him played perfectly as he puts it away for round number 1. Ready now, Brad Brock. First at-bat of the game for him here in the fifth, as he was a late entrant into this one. Freeman is there for it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in once again, Chris Granderson. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Pence ranging back. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end. Here's Brett Gardner now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Now a swing and a ground ball, but this is foul for the first strike. Now the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
A little bit outside. 2-1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with. When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Brett Gardner is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the fifth. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Ready for another shot now. Freddie Freeman. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance. Carlos Correa. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. The 0-1 on its way. High in the air out to center field. Gardner is there. Makes the play, 1 away. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch on its way. And the changeup is way low that time.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
To short. Throw on to first takes care of Zimmerman for the second out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more.
Reggie Jackson.
Ripped down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Hence, racing back, and it's gone. Digging in once again, Adrian Beltre. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
Freeman will put this one away, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adrian Beltre. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. High in the air out towards shallow right. Granderson is under it, 1 down. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Evan Gaddis now standing in. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, but he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Carlos Gonzalez. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. In the dirt here, and he's safe. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. Here's the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Griffey going back to the track, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Crawford is on his way home. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. Now a 5-3 game.
Right fielder.
Riding in once again, Hunter Pence. He singled his last time up. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. Hit to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Left fielder.
Ball chopped
Ken
foul
Griffey
right at home plate,
Jr.
and it's 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. And there's one he'd like to have over again. Missed high with the slider. Now here it comes. And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2. Now here it comes. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. He spoils another one, and will do it again. The next 3-2. And another foul ball. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Griffey is retired, and there's one away.
Second baseman number 22.
Now at the plate, Jason Kipnis. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Boy, if you're the pitcher, you're feeling good. That either says I got great stuff, or he just doesn't know what he's doing right now. Even the great ones take bad swings, and that was a bad swing.
1-1. Here it is. And you wonder about the control now as he misses high with the slider. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Kipnis takes, and this pitch misses for ball 4. It's a free pass.
Jonathan
Lucroy is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
The good hitters, they don't usually have trouble with the low 90s fastball. He might have been looking for something else.
And Gonzalez will put this one away for route number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in for his second at bat. Brad Brock comes into this at bat. J.D. Martinez will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a heart.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over.
It's time for the tradition.
David Robertson gets the call from the pen to take over.
David Robertson.
Stepping up to the plate, Michael Givens. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Big Daddy Bulldog is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. The 0-1 pitch. Hops this one up. Beltre calls for it. 1 out. So 1 gone in the inning now, and that'll bring in Brett Gardner. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And Gardner's going to reach. It's a base hit. Here's Brian Dozier now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Right over the middle, knee high. Runners on first with 1 down. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. He's running towards second. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Reggie racing back at the track. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Ready once again, Freddie Freeman. He was a ground out victim last time up. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Reggie going back, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Adrian Beltre.
Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Reggie is there, and the inning is over. Kelvin Herrera has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Curtis Granderson stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
I like that check swing. He started off at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
Hit hard back up the middle. Throw not in time, but boy, was that a remarkable effort just to get to that thing.
The batter, number 1.
Here's Carlos Correa now. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitch out, nothing doing. Runner at first is Granderson here with nobody out. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd at foul ball.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Therefore it is Dozier, and that's the first out. Now batting, Ryan Zimmerman. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Comes set with the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Oh, he saw that changeup really nice. He just wasn't able to keep it fair.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Center fielder, number 9.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Reggie Jackson. He went deep last time up. Pulled toward right center field. Pence has a read on it, and that retires the side. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
The shortstop.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. The 0-1. Swing and a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. 0-2. Here it comes. Now a flare out to left center. Junior's coming in. He's there and records the first out. Evan Gaddis now standing in. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And that's off the left field wall. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
This one's flared toward left center. Calling for it, Griffey. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Hit in the air out to center field. Reggie moves over, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in to try it again, Adrian Beltre. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Adrian Beltre.
And the slider swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. And he pops it up back behind second base. Dozier is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And that's in there for strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Favorable call in there for a strike.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one from the stretch. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate. It's strike 1. Here's the pitch. A little bouncer. Foul ball, strike 2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Gardner is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. As we wrap this one up tonight, it's time to show our appreciation for the man you see there, Freddie Freeman. Take a snapshot of that. He's our top player of the game. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It's an Elite Diamond Dynasty World Series matchup between the All-Stars and the 66ers.
Leading off for the All-Stars,
it's Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Tony Gwynn is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. In there, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Weather not much of an issue. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. There is Dozier. 1 away. Here's Carlos Correa now. First pitch of the at-bat. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Now he'll step off and rethink this. Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball.
He hit that changeup hard. Man, he saw it good. Just wasn't able to keep it fair.
And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
And now a pitch on the way. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Crawford is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So stepping in, Daniel Murphy. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and that evens the count at 1-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Gonzalez giving chase. And that ends the inning. Here comes Brett Gardner now as he'll lead things off in the home first.
Leading off for Alabama. Center fielder.
And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Gloved by Murphy. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. Here's Brian Dozier now.
Baseman, Brian Dozier.
Line hard into left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Hopped him up. Over to the left, but playable over in foul ground. Martinez is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. The look by Perez. Now the pitch. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 now to Beltre. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball. Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Fastball, and it's strike 3 called. Oh, that looked in. So striding forward now, Edgar Martinez. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. This is line to left. Now gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second. Around second, he's on his way to third, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple. Digging in the switch hitter, number 3. First trip to the plate for him in the ball game. And this one gets away. A play at the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game. Fly ball to straightaway left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Striding in, Orlando Cepeda. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Into the windup and the pitch. Bounce to first. Freeman is up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is... Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The shortstop.
Grounded softly to the right. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Evan Gattis now standing in.
Catcher, Evan Gattis.
And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. On to first, and it's a good start to the inning for Perez. 2 away. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Martinez is there, and how about that? A 3. So striding in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. In is Christian Yelich.
Left fielder, Christian
First pitch on its way. And that pitch catches the inside corner. Third inning, no score to this point. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Good sinker that time as he gets a piece and chops it foul at home plate. Another 0-2 coming. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Gattis finds it, and he makes the throw to first. Yelich is retired. 2 down now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that's going to leave it up to the pitcher Perez to try and come through with something here. In there, and it's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Now we got an 0-2 count, Matt. I tell you what, so impressive. He is executing his game plan.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And stepping into the box, Hunter Pence. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And a ball 1-0.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. Changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
And strike 3 called on a fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1. Doug Fister is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Center fielder.
Striding in once again, Brett Gardner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Ready on 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Tony Gwynn. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Fielder, Tony.
Now a changeup is bounced to second. Dozier has it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carlos Correa comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. 0-1, here it comes. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that? There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field and off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. Into the windup and the pitch. Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Edgar Martinez. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And this is chopped foul near the plate, and the count will move to 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
Now batting, number 3. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Ball 1.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about with the first baseman holding the runner on.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Digging in for his second at bat, Brian Dozier. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
The first baseman, number 5.
Freddie Freeman will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
Yelich able to take this one in, and there's your first out. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Perez with a good fastball there to start the at-bat. No balls and a strike. The 0-1 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Brandon Crawford is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. One-0 count. Here it is. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. 2-0 pitch now to Crawford. And here's a ball hit in the air. Martinez in foul ground, and no one will get this one. Set to deliver on 2-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Martinez has got it, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance. Orlando Cepeda. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
A little roller toward the hole. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So coming to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
That's exactly what you don't want to do first pitch. If you're going to swing first pitch, you want to drive it. But you can't take an ugly, bad swing on the first pitch when you know what you're looking for. You got to be more patient because you're going to get more pitches.
21. Christian.
First offering on its way. Christian Yelich is at the plate as he watches ball one.
Well, Matt, that's 2 quick outs, but if you look at the pitch count, it's way down low. He's being aggressive, and so are they. He's got a chance to get through this one.
And Gonzalez will make the catch, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Evan Gaddis. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Chopped weakly to the left. And he's retired 1 away. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Well, he doesn't have any walks yet. He's going to have to come in the zone right here and really avoid throwing that first walk of the game.
And that misses for ball 4.
The right fielder, number 8, Hunter Pence.
Edwin Encarnacion will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Well, clearly that changeup the pitch before didn't fool him because that fastball right there, he's right on it. He just couldn't put it in play.
Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Now at the plate, Doug Fister. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Big Daddy Bulldog will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk. Ready once again, Brett Gardner. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Lays off 1-0. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
This is where the big dogs show up. You got runners on, you got 2-0 count. You got to make a pitch on the corner and have confidence. You put it there. Don't group.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Luke Gregerson takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Ready for another chance? Oliver Perez. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Might get the take sign here until he sees a strike. He's not known to be a very good hitting pitcher.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. A two-seamer there as this is fouled off to the left side. Now the pitch. And that indeed is a pitcher up there as he's not even close at that one and becomes out number 1.
Center fielder, Tony.
Third baseman in tight protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. Here's Carlos Correa now. He comes in 1-for-2 with that home run he hit earlier. And a pitch out. Nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Now a throw over, and he's back standing. Two 2-0 pitch on the way. There goes the runner. Pitch is a called strike. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. From the belt. Kicks and deals. Got a piece. It's 2-2. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. Now the tag from Beltre. He's out at third. Digging in and looking for more. Daniel Murphy. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Murphy.
Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. A fastball down near the shoe tops.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You could bet he's geared.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that one is out of here. A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. Striding in once again, Edgar Martinez. 1-for-2 with a triple so far in this one. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Now batting, number 3. He's 0-for-2 thus far in this one. Felipe Rivero takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit softly on the ground to third. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on 1 pitch, and the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Brian Dozier. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And the changeup is way low that time.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Takes a fastball on the inside corner. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2. He's set, and the payoff pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. The throw into second. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
2 good inside fastballs right there. Now he's sitting 0-2. I think he's probably going to have to protect the inside. I'd give him a curveball in the dirt and see if he chases it.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here. Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Quinn on the move, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 3-2. Contest. Danny Salazar takes over on the mound here.
Your attention,
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Quinn is there, and he has it for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. Here's the first pitch to him. Takes a knee-high fastball. Set to deliver the 0-1. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. In front of a changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. And he is out, retreating to third as they slap the tag on him. Evan Gaddis now standing in. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Squared that one up just a little late. Ready with the 0-1. Hit hard towards the hole. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Orlando Cepeda. He'll be tasked with
first baseman Orlando Cepeda.
into the windup and the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Encarnacion is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. High in the air out to center field. Gardner is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready for another shot now, Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1.
Ball 1.
Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side, and as a result, you got an ugly swing and miss.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a drive out to the gap in right center. Heading for second is Yelich. Digging hard. He's headed for third. The relay throw, and he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Now at the plate, Danny Salazar. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate. And this is fouled back and out of play. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning.
The traditional 7th inning stretch.
Felipe Rivero gets the call from the pen to take over on. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Leading off for the 66ers.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Yelich is under it. He's got it 1 away. Edwin Encarnacion now comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close through ball 4. And this throw gets away from him. So stepping in, Felipe Rivero. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. Low for ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
Well, here's one of those dreaded situations. It's 2-0 to American League pitcher. You have to make him swing the bat. He doesn't get many opportunities to swing, and right now he's not getting much opportunity either.
Anthony Rendon will come on to pinch here in a big spot. Number 46 is ready, and he'll take.
Now pitching, number 46.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. And that's over. 2-1.
Don't know for sure, but I think he may have been taking there thinking his teammate on first was going to be on the move.
A pitch out. The throw. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Quinn is there as he had to travel a ways, but he makes the catch deep in the alley for the 2nd out. Here's Brett Gardner now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Quick check on that tying run at first. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. 2-0.
Matt, this is where that guy on first base is distracting the pitcher. I guarantee you, he's down 2-0. He's not focused on the hitter. This is where you get hurt. I love it when a guy on first can run.
Oh, but he thought better of it as he aborted the steal attempt and headed back to first. 2-1 home now to Gardner. Line drive to center field. Quinn will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Wade Davis has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready once again, Tony Gwynn. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Center fielder, Tony Gwynn. Now playing right field, number 1.
There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. Tough ruling, but it's out number one. Into the box now, Carlos Correa. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. He's set, and the pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Dyson racing back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Daniel Murphy.
Here's a fastball upstairs, 1-0.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
Well, they missed with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and just put him aboard here, and they'll do just that.
Edgar Martinez.
And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And that misses 1-1. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Ooh, that's one he wants back right now. Man, it looked like his timing was perfect. He just didn't barrel it up.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, number 3. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the run will score from third to make this a 4-2 game. And he'll get in there
now
safely.
Batting. The first baseman, Orlando Cepeda.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. And the second run will score here as they open things up to a 6-2 advantage. Digging in to try it again, Ken Griffey Jr. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Got him. Now in the box, Brian Dozier. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point.
Dozier.
And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. There to get it is Junior, and that's the first out. Here's the first. Baseman Freddie Freeman. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Swing and a liner. But this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Good job of holding up on the 0-2 pitch right there, because clearly he was wanting to chase it.
And that misses 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Third baseman, number 29, Adrian.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Yelich on the move, and it in fact lands in the corner. Foul. 2 out, nobody on. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly he's sitting fastball, ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
And Griffey will reach up and pull this one in, and that'll do it. Digging in, Christian Yelich. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Digging in. Number 46, and he's ready to take his first go. Corey Dickerson will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Very weakly on the ground. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Bases are empty, one man out. And here's a ball hit in the air. On the move is Gonzalez. 2 gone. At the plate, Tony Gwynn. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Lifted in the air out to center field. Gardner is there. And the inning is over. Jason Grilli takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close.
Jason Grilli.
Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. And a neck-high fastball that time. 1-0 pitch on the way. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Martinez is going to have plenty of room as he puts it away in front of the dugout for the first out of the inning. Evan Gattis now standing in. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Yelich going back on it to the track. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Digging in, Carlos Gonzalez. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. And he misses again. 2-0. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And this is in the air to right. And this should do it. Griffey is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty World Series matchup. It's baseball. It's the show. And it comes your way next. Charlie Blackmon is at the plate as he watches ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game.
Second here tonight. Catcher, Leo.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit well on the ground to first. Freeman is up with it, and a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting third.
Coming to the plate now, Cal Ripken. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And that sinking fastball didn't sink, it stayed high. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. And Dozier will put this one away to retire. Here comes Brett Gardner now as he'll lead things off in the home first.
Center fielder, Brett Gardner.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike. The 0-1. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Right there at the belt. 1-2 now.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Here's Brian Dozier now.
Batting second baseman.
He's set, and the pitch.
Dozier.
And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Runner goes. Fouled back. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Well, this veteran pitcher lets you know right away what his game plan is. Fastball inside. He's trying to take away that inside part of the plate to open up the outside. Showing us early.
And this misses now as Latos runs the count full to 3-2. Runner going a second time. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out. Coming to the plate now, Freddie Freeman. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now both runners are breaking. Sacrifice attempt here. Latos has to go to first, so the sacrifice works that time. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
It's swung on and hit in the air. And that'll get down for a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 2-0 ball game. And he is thrown out trying for the double, but he'll get credit for 2 RBIs here. Brandon Crawford is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Blackmon is under it. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that. Here's Corey Seager. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
For Barcelona.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Corey
Called strike over the outside part of the plate. And this is fouled back and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second. Victor Martinez is at the plate as he looks at ball one. 1-0 pitch on the way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. He waits. Now the pitch. Now Martinez gets around on one as he sends it to deep right. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So striding in, Curtis Granderson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pulled toward right center field. Gardner is there. One out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in the dangerous switch hitter Chase Headley. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. Now the pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Here's the left fielder Alex Gordon. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Right side. Freeman's got it to Crawford for one. But they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. So stepping in, Matt Latos. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And that one stayed too low apparently. Here comes the 1-0. Late that time for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2. Now time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Evan Gaddis now standing in. He'll be in to lead off here against Matt Latos.
Catcher Evan.
Swing and a line drive. But this is foul near the seats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Well, that was a good changeup right there. You see how he swung through that ball? Man, he's got him thinking now because that was clearly an indication he was looking fastball and got fooled.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Here's Carlos Gonzalez.
Left fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Gonzalez.
Chopped foul wide of first. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. Ripken has it. On to first, and a fine start to the inning here for Latos. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the right fielder Hunter Pence. High in the air out towards shallow right. Granderson is under it, and that's the 3rd out. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
For the Braves, center fielder.
Oh, and ouch! That one drilled him. Safe at first. A good effort to recover there, and he almost made the play, but that's a base hit.
The catcher, number 99.
Ready for another chance? Leo Kim. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Here it comes on 1-1. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. 2-2 is our score. Leadoff man aboard at first here with nobody out. Misses. Ball 2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Cal Ripken. He flew out in his last at-bat. Up and in for ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Dozier has it. There's 1. On to Freeman, and they turn the double play to end the inning. Now batting, Doug Fister. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Granderson is under it. 1 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brett Gardner. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit. Striding in once again, Brian Dozier. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Lays off 1-0. Dozier waiting on the 1-0. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Fastball, whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitch outside, the throw. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Now a throw over to first. Runner at first here with one away in a 2-2 ball game. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He did his job and laid down the successful sac bunt in his first appearance. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Digging in to try it again, Adrian Beltre. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. There's a drive out toward the alley in right center. Beltre around first. He'll head for second here. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And Granderson will make the catch and the inning. In now, Corey Seager. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Second baseman.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Gonzalez has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Leadoff man retired now for the switch-hitting catcher, Victor Martinez. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and that evens the count at 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, when you're behind at a count like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here.
Now batting.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Little dribbler down the line. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Granderson waits on the 1-2. Left side. Beltre has it. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step.
Third baseman number
Digging
7.
in the switch hitter, Chase Headley. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Pitch out, nothing doing. And Headley's able to lay off there. He's got it back to 2-2. Sinker, 3-2 now.
3-2 count with a guy on first base that can run like he can. I think they got to send him right here. I think he's off and running.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Pence on the run, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The left fielder number
now
4.
at the plate, Alex Gordon. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 2 out with the man at first. Lifted the other way to left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Standing in, Evan Gaddis comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs in only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Inside ball 3.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Now a ball hit high in the air and deep down the line in left. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
The left fielder, number
He's
5.
ready. Here's the first offering. Carlos Gonzalez shows bunt on the first pitch, but he pulls it back 1-0.
Well, I like that right there. Pulling the bat back. You still got to bunt a strike. That's the one trap that bunters fall into. They think they got to bunt anything. It's not a squeeze bunt. You still have to bunt a strike.
And the pitch on 2-1. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw to second, and they get him. So the sacrifice attempt is unsuccessful here. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Number 8,
Jay Bruce will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
Now a big swing by Bruce as he lifts this one high in the air to deep right field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
now batting.
First delivery to him on the way. Lofted in the air on toward right center. Granderson is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Here's Brett Gardner now.
11, Brett Gardner.
Latos gets the sign. First pitch on the way. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, there's a strike looking, but you know what? They've been so patient. They're leading in this game, I think, because of their discipline at the plate. They're not swinging at balls out of the zone.
And Blackman will make the catch here, and that ends the inning. Now in the box, Matt Latos. He'll start things out. Reggie Jackson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Reggie Jackson.
And that's in there for strike 1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. There is Dozier. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting.
Here's Charlie Blackman now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gonzalez racing back. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
99. Leo Kim.
Leo Kim is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Grounded up the first baseline. And on to first with it is Freeman, and that'll end the inning. Raisel Iglesias, a 6'2"
pitching. Raisel.
Here's Brian Dozier now. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Second baseman.
The windup and the 0-1.
Dozier.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Jay Bruce.
In there, 1-2 now.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Grounder down the line at third. On to first by Headley, and there's out number 1. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, and he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will land foul. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. A fastball that just misses inside.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
And a tough take on an inside sinker that just missed for ball 3. Due to follow here is Adrian Beltre. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And that misses for ball 4 to Freeman as he'll work the walk. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Adrian Beltre. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Fouled straight back. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Hit out towards second. He's got it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Cal Ripken. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Cal Ripken.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one for Crawford is short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Here's Corey Seager. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. Here's the first pitch to him. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike.
We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there in the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really consistent and fluid to me.
Now Martinez gets around on one as he sends it to deep right. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo home run.
It is Curtis Granderson.
He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
Gardner is going to have room out there as he... Evan Gaddis now standing in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from it. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. 3-0 now.
Well, he needs a shutdown inning right here, and it's not starting the way he wants. He's already down in the count big time. The last thing you want to do is start the inning by walking a guy and turning the momentum back to the other team.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Fielder number 5.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. But that'll be off the right field wall. Throw into second. But he is in there as they can't get him at second. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And that'll bring in the right fielder, Jay Bruce. Hard hit to first. One there. On to first, and they turn the double play. Ready for another shot now, Doug Fister. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with two gone. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here. With two strikes, that's going to be difficult to do. Let's see if he can put the ball in play.
Working to keep them in the game here. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2.
A swing and a miss at a sinker.
Here's Chase Headley. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the seventh.
Third baseman, Chase.
Swinging a little blooper to center. Under it now is Crawford, and Brandon's got it for the first out. Digging in once again, Alex Gordon. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begins throwing. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So coming to the plate, Raisel Iglesias. He's moving.
J.D. Martinez.
Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And that is in there for a two-out base knock. So that'll extend the inning and keep it alive for Charlie Blackmon. Ready once again, Charlie Blackmon. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Billy Wagner gets the call from the pen.
Billy.
Here's Brett Gardner now. On the ground to the right side. And he's retired, 1 away. Here's Brian Dozier now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2.
He got 2 pitches that were up that were very hittable, and he just couldn't pull the trigger. It's one thing if you take 1 pitch, but to take him twice, I don't know where his concentration is right now, Matt.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Hit in the air to shallow center. Blackmon is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Ready for another chance? Freddie Freeman. It was a walk in his last trip. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
That was a great fastball up and in. He wasn't able to get around on it. Just threw it right by.
And that one stayed too low, apparently. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And that will conclude matters here. stepping in and ready for another shot. Leo Kim. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. Alex Colome has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And now time granted here as he'll step out to rethink things down 0-2. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
Striding in once again, Cal Ripken. He was a ground-out victim last time up, and he'll get back in standing. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. And he'll step out for a moment to reassess things here on an 0-2 count. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Bruce moving to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's Corey Seager. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Corey Seager.
And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Digging in and looking for more, Victor Martinez. And he's shooting for history here as he's homered 3 times in this one. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. In the air to center. Gardner is there. 2 down. It is Curtis Granderson, and a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Dribbled to the right side, but it's foul, strike 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Lifted the other way out to left center. Gonzalez has a read on it, and that retires the side. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Third baseman.
And he takes ball.
Adrian
David Robertson.
Beltre. Your attention, please. Now pitching, David Robertson.
The 1-0 delivery. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The 1-1 pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
1 and 2.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a line drive, but this is a foul ball. Here's another 1-2. And a fastball just a bit high.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. Gerard Dyson will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Pinch running at first base.
Here's the first pitch to him. Brandon Crawford is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Look out, 2-0 now. Nobody out, runner on first. And this is poured in at the letters, 2-1 now.
Don't know for sure, but I think he may have been taking there thinking his teammate on first was going to be on the move. A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. And Gordon's there to take it in for the first out. Oh, and he throws it away. And this will prove to be a heads-up play at first as he tags up and moves into scoring position now.
Catcher.
Evan Gaddis now standing in. Couple of walks for him thus far. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. The 0-1 pitch. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Line to the right side. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. At the plate, now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And this ball hit well by Gonzalez out to deep right field. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Popped high in the air. Martinez has a play, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in the switch hitter, Chase Headley. He'll start things out against Alex Colomé. He'll try to close the door in this one. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right side and right into the shift. And he'll take this to the bag himself. One gone here in the 9th. Stepping up now, Alex Gordon. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Now here it comes. Swing, and he pulls the fastball high in the air toward deep right center. Gardner arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down. Standing in now, the pitcher, David Robertson. Orlando Cepeda will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And he gets ahead 0-1.
This guy's got to get on base. You got the big boy sitting on the on-deck circle. I want to see him come up with a chance to tie this thing.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he misses there. 1-2.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking for the final out. That's a tough pitch to lay off. Impressive that he did.
And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Oh, and he misses it. He'll get it into second. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. As we wrap this one up tonight, it's time to show our appreciation for the man you see there, Freddie Freeman. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Buffaloes and the 66ers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Ken Griffey Jr. is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. On the ground up the middle, Crawford's got it. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Batting second.
Standing in, Vladimir Valentine. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
And there to put it away is Gonzalez, and there's your first out. Striding in, Reggie Jackson. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runner at first here, one man out. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. Throw over to the bag, back in standing. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hard hit ball to second. And that's through for a hit. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Now a swing and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Coming to the plate now, Freddie Freeman. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And that misses for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Drilled to first, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Here comes Brett Gardner now as he'll lead things off in the home first.
Leading off for the 66ers, center fielder Brett Gardner.
Breaking pitch here, chopped foul at the plate, strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Now another 0-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Here's Brian Dozier now.
Second baseman, Brian Dozier.
He had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side, and as a result, he got an ugly swing and miss.
Griffey is there to take it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Batting third.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
High in the air out to center field. McCutchen is under it. And that ends the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Second baseman.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. 2-0 now.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, This might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
3-1 count to this guy? You don't want to challenge him right here. Don't give him anything to hit. No, no, no. Keep it on the corners.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Pence has a read on it. 1 out. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Very weakly on the ground. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Pence ranging back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. Ramirez takes the turn at third. He wants it all, and he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. Into the windup and the pitch. And he bangs it into center field for a base hit. The throw into second. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
Batting ninth.
Digging in,
pitcher.
Catfish Hunter.
Catfish
1
Hunter.
in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Now a bunt attempt here. To Crawford for 1. Back to Freeman, not in time, and they'll just get the 1. Digging in to try it again, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third. A runner on first with 2 away. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And you can forget about the double play now as the runner moves up to second base. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Gonzalez is under it, and he makes the catch for out. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And a ball 1-0. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and that evens the count at 1-1. Line drive to center field. Griffey is there, and he has it for the first out. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
Brandon Crawford.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Jackson racing back to the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall, and he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Evan Gaddis now standing in as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
The good hitters, they don't usually have trouble with the low 90s fastball. He might have been looking for something else.
Change-up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. There's Carlos Gonzalez. He waits on deck. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away. Here's Carlos Gonzalez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. And he misses low with it. 2-0.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, but not quite enough as it's off the center field wall. Gaddis rounds the corner and is headed home. And he will cross as well. And they've taken a 2-1 lead. Now at the plate, Hunter Pence. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential 3rd waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. Jay Bruce will grab a bat and pinch hit now, and he'll be looking for at least a fly ball as he's got a runner at 3rd and only 1 away. Tough slider down low for a strike. Ready with the 0-1. Hit hard to short. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Now in the box, Doug Fister. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fastball too high, and it's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Hunter's ready with the 1-1 pitch. Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove. Ready for another chance. Vladimir Valentian. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Vladimir
drilled to the left side and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the 3rd. Digging in for his second at bat, Reggie Jackson. He singled his last time up, and a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he takes a called strike 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there he goes towards second. Line fouled off to the left and a few rows back. Throw over to first. Runner's back. 3rd inning here. 3-1 our score. He'll try it again from first. Pitch inside. The throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And another foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Throw is in time to get Reggie, and that's out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andrew McCutchen. 0 for 1 here in the early going. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Gonzalez. Still going back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
First baseman number
into
5.
the windup and the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's Brett Gardner now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Center fielder.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Jackson has a beat on it, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
The second
1 away, and that'll bring in the power hitting second baseman, Brian Dozier. Ball 1.
Outside.
3rd inning, already a 3-2 ball game. And this is fouled back and out of play. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 1-2, here it comes. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Into the windup, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
The first
Stepping up to the plate, Freddie Freeman. He flew out in his last at-bat. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. 2 out, nobody on. Look out, 2-0 now.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Falling behind 3-0 to the wrong guy right here. You don't want to mess around with him. You know he's going to have the green light. If you throw one inside, he still might turn and burn.
Don't know what he's swinging for there. It's 3-1. Fastball in there, 3-2.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
And a check swing here, but he holds up. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. Line drive to left.
Ian Kinsler.
Gonzalez has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number one. Digging in now. First delivery to him on the way. Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Here's Carlos Correa now. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Gardner's after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
He's set and the pitch.
Catfish Hunter.
Hit out towards second. Dozier fields it cleanly. Over to Crawford at the bag, and the force play. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Adrian.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it. He's got it 1 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Brandon Crawford. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ground ball right side. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Into the box now, Evan Gattis. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Hard on the ground towards short. Correa scoops it up. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. Ready once again, Ken Griffey Jr. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. That's lifted the other way out to left. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Vladimir Valentian. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Swing and a liner. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Number 9, Reggie Jackson.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. The pitch. That's wide, 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gonzalez is after it. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And that is through into right field for a single. Ready for another shot now. Andrew McCutchen. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Low for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that.
And the throw is in time to get him to. Striding in once again, Carlos Gonzalez. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Popped high in the air.
Gonzalez.
And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Here's Jay Bruce now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jay Bruce.
Chopped foul over towards the dugout. And a step off. The windup and the 0-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a curveball that time that broke too low.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jay Bruce becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. Catfish has the sign. 0-1 pitch on its way. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Towards second. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Here's Brett Gardner now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Down the first baseline. And this is right by Freeman down the line. It's a fair ball. The relay. And he is in there. Here's Brian Dozier now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. This is line to left. And he will get there to make the running play. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Freddie Freeman. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Seared down the first baseline, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready once again, Ian Kinsler. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Line toward the gap in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in and looking for more, Jose Ramirez. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
First baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Here it comes. 1-0. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he is out on the tag. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Adrian Beltre comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Hit hard up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Gerard Dyson will come on now and pinch run here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulled toward right center field. On the run is Griffey. 2 down. Evan Gaddis now standing in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside. Now a move over to first. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. Now a throw over to first. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 on its way. Dyson off for second. Hit in the air to center field. Griffey has a beat on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance? Carlos Correa. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Carlos Correa.
First delivery to him on the way. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Just missing here, 2-0.
Well, he's got a nice count, 2-0. I know he's looking for something to hit here, but hey, a walk wouldn't hurt you either. Down late in the game, base runners don't hurt.
3-0 now. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard. Late in the game.
The pitcher. Catfish.
Robinson Cano will come on to pinch hit here in a big.
Robinson Cano. Now pitching, Felipe.
So with the left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Nelson Cruz will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Line towards center field. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And here comes Junior.
Griffey Jr.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. 2-0 now.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. That one's in there. 3-1.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Kelvin Herrera comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. First pitch on its way. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. Correa rounds third and is digging for the plate. In to score the runner from second. Ready for another shot now. Reggie Jackson. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Slice down the left side, but foul. Here's a look over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
Ball 3.
3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Andrew McCutcheon is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Well, things are bad enough as it is right now. 1 run in, base.
Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. But it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. And a disastrous time to uncork a wild pitch as the go-ahead run scores from third. Back up the middle and through into center field. A base hit. In to score the runner from third. And a relay to the plate. Throw won't get him. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. The 1-1 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Striding in once again, Ian Kinsler. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 4 runs here in this half inning. And he misses with it. 1-1. Line drive to center field. Gardner is there, and he puts it away to stop the.
Your attention, please. Now
New pitcher set to
Chris.
digging in once again. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Correa up the middle. A quick out number 1.
Now batting.
Here's Jay Bruce now. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. Lifted in the air to center field. Griffey shading to his right, and he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in, Kelvin Herrera. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Big Daddy Bulldog will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Big Daddy Bulldog.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second, and indeed it will. He throws him out. Michael Givens has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. And here's a ball hit in the air. Rendon onto the grass, but this will land untouched. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Here's Carlos Correa now. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he takes ball 1. A runner at second, nobody out. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. And you wonder about the control now as he misses high with a slider. Set to deliver on 2-1. A fastball that just misses inside.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Digging in the switch hitter, Chris Medlin. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Here it comes, 1-0. Here's the ball popped up. High in the air for the catcher, Gaddis. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So striding forward now, Ken Griffey Jr. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. Ramirez is on his way home. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
Vladimir Valentin
sends that one out of play for strike one. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Lined hard and deep down the left field line. And that is a foul ball, just missing extra bases deep in the corner. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight. Digging in to try it again, Reggie Jackson. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. After it is Gardner. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Brett Gardner. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
Center fielder.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
2-0.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
And Kinsler will flip it on to first for out number 1.
The second baseman, number 2.
Here's Brian Dozier now. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. The shift will be of little importance here as this is lifted in the air out to left field. There to take it in is McCutcheon now for out number 2. Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Hit hard to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Here's Andrew McCutcheon now. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point.
Left fielder.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. So striding in, Freddie Freeman. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. Too high that time with the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batter number 3.
Striding into the box, Ian Kinsler. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. The 1-0 delivery. Swing and a ball hit deep down the left field line, but that'll be a loud foul ball. 1-1 offering on its way to Kinsler. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Jose Ramirez would be next. Hit down the third baseline. Oh, look at the sliding stop. What a play. At the plate, Anthony Rendon. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Jackson over to his left. 1 away. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. Digging in now, Evan Gaddis. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Into the box now, Carlos Gonzalez. He was a ground-out victim last time up. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking for the final out. That's a tough pitch to lay off. Impressive that he did.
On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably